Hello, welcome back. How we doing? Got Benjamin in the chat there. How you doing, mate? Thanks for joining us. Back for another stream. The 7777 again. United colours for this one. So we're on the ground in Havana. That's where we ended up landing last time in the last stream. So gonna be a nice little one. This. Gonna do some island hops. Gonna on our way to. Is that Mr. Cappy there? How you doing, mate? Thank you for joining. Yeah, gonna do some United hops here. 7777, stopping off in Montego Bay, Jamaica. See how windy it is. See if we can do some nice landings, and then we need to get rid of the staircase there. Forget that. And then we're gonna be jumping in Air France 777, and then we'll be flying over to St. Martin, Princess Juliana Airport. So we are, Mr. Cappy there, almost 150 subs, nearly, very close now. So we're 5 off, I think it is now. So we're doing very well. Anyway, let's jump straight in. Jump in, get all the new 7777 all loaded up. Let me just get rid of the stairs. 1 minute. Where is it? I said request them all, but they have release. Might just being stupid. Here it is. I'll get rid of that. We can. You know what should we do? 150. We'll do British Airways maybe. Heathrow to New York. Do a long one. I can't sit there though for the whole thing. I'll try but we'll see. Anyway, external power is connected there in the veil, so let's get our battery on there. Let's connect these external powers. There we go, comes to life now. Emergency lights over to armed. Window heat can come on as well. Hydraulics to auto. Nav light is on, we can leave that. Taxa to auto. That's all good. On the top there. Oh wait, there. We need to on ADIRUs, and lovely. Wait for that to come alive. Good stuff. Right, connect that. Where's that gonna go? We don't want that. Right, maintenance fan. Just testing all these stuff here they all bring. At the fuel truck, is it? Cabin cleaning. There it is there. Some cabin cleaning on. Massive plane this. Still getting used to it at the minute. So let's brighten this up a bit. Where's the FMC button there? There it is. MC pause in it. We are on the ground in Havana, which is Mike uniform. Hotel Alpha. Let's get that in there. Set our position there. Lovely. And it should, if I go back over here, flight bag, let's request our data from SimBrief. Lovely. That's in there. Let's see if we can just request that in. There it is. Let's set the payload, set the fuel, select our route. You could probably become a real life pilot. Hopefully, Benjamin, one day. It's just money at the minute. I'm hoping one day. But yeah, money is the issue at the minute, but we never know. Right, that is all looking good. Let's activate that and execute. It's all coming to life now. Load sheet. So we have 300 passengers on board here. 22,000 kilograms of fuel. and then 0 fuel weight is 201,000. Wow, quite heavy today. Load, let's load it there. Our route up. Everything's going to come alive now, hopefully. So this is the shorter flight of today's stream. The next one is just going to be a bit longer, I think just under 2 hours. So we'll get straight out, get over to Montego Bay, do a little switch over, Air France 777, and then we'll be going over to St. Martin. Right, first of all, I'm going to get our route in. So out of Havana today then, taking off runway 24, let's get that in. 24, and that's direct, so let's just go over there, execute that, and I'll go direct to UCL. Oh, yeah, there it is there, lovely. So let's go to arrival into Montego Bay. 07 we're going to land on, there it is, we'll get the ILS, an Maxi 7 via add cell, there we are. Good stuff, leave that there. It looks good. Maxi. Before that though, we got rid of our departure there. We want to go direct to UCL, you see. I'll sort that out in a bit. That's it done. 07, Maxi 7, add cell. Before add cell, we want to go to UCL. We'll get that in. We get the new 2024 sim. Yeah, we've got to get that. That looks cool, doesn't it? It looks more like a DCL though. Oh my god, DLC. DCL. Yeah, it looks more like an one of them, but it looks boss. We did a breakdown not long ago, so have a little look at that if you haven't on the channel. We were having a little look and seeing, let's just accept that and request per infinity. I had a little look at it and it looks boss. I think it's going to be more realism. I think there's like passengers and everything going to be modelled in, walking onto the plane. Just going to be more advanced than this. So I need to really get more advanced than this, so it's just going to be boss. Accept that. If I can add our fuel weight there, lovely. Cruise altitude is going to be 33. Let's just change that. 330. Cost index is 73. Lovely. That looks good. And we will check that before we land. Right, let's just fix that there. Right, take off. Let me get our performance data for this. Let's populate it there, and then we'll get our weather. Actually, should get our weather first, but as we're loading up, we still gotta wait for IRSs and everything to align anyway. Let's just check that then. So a 5 knot wind, and let's get our borrow reference of, what's that, 2997. Let's change it to 2997. There, that's quite quick, wasn't it? And let's get that, calculate our takeoff performance. So no anti-ice needed. Flaps are going to be 5. We don't need them. We're just going to get our own ref speeds. 28.8, and that sets our trim there. We'll set our trim after this. So V1 is going to be 149, a little bit higher than what they're saying on the reference there. 150 for rotation, and V2 is 159. Get that in, lovely. And thrust, does it give us a thrust? 54 maybe. Gotta write them all in again. Should have done that first. We lane 149 and 150 and 159. Lovely. That looks good. Thrust limits don't need to change, and that is all looking good. Let's go to legs page. Let's just set our autopilot. While we're doing that, actually, let's go up here, make sure the seat belts are on. Also, we learned the full cabin, they have everything modelled. So if we look up here, if I turn the seat belts off, they'll go off in the cabin, which is a nice little detail, I thought anyway. Let's get them on there. Let's get some fuel pumps on, and let's start our APU so we can get straight out of here. Right, let's double check our flight plan then. Straight up to UCL once we take off. What was it, 27 I think it was. Let me double check. Yeah, take off 24, sorry. So we take off straight up to 33,000 feet. Let's get that in there. Oops, oh my god. What's going on with this? There we go. And straight up to UCL. Then we go to add cell. Oh. Intercept that. And then we go straight into there. And then ILS into 07. Oh, and then if we miss the approach, we just jump back into that. Okay, we'll sort that and make sure that's correct once we get down. Sorry, I didn't see it, Benjamin there. Could you give me 110.6 million? Oh yeah, I'd love to. But first, I'd pay for my private license, my pilot license first. If I could, Benjamin. Right, APU is coming on there. Electrics. Beacon. Also, before I forget, always have to check the checklist on here because it'll start shouting at you if you don't. So oxygen is checked. Flight instruments checked there. Power brake set, yeah. Before start, door closed. V speeds, takeoff speeds, yeah. Trim, we need to set the trim to 4. Oh, lovely, it's already set. Another thing is, if you have this plane, yeah, I learned the hard way, so it's very different to like this 7.3 or the A320. When you take off, you pull up slightly, it'll go like that. It like just loves to just shoot up, so you really got to watch that. You got to push down a lot, even if your trim's set. Feels like it isn't. It's mad. Before taxi, we'll set that ready. Right, I think we are ready then. So 1015. 1015, yeah, that's correct. Yeah, okay. Let's get them off. Let's get them away. Let's start moving stuff away then. Let's release some stuff. Cabin cleaning. Let's release all, to be honest. Get them going. Lovely. Looks good. We can start to disconnect some stuff as well. Let's release the ground power. Jetway can be disconnected as well. Right, we did have a problem with pushback last time, so hopefully it does work for us. Let's connect the tug.
Cockpit to ground. This is ground. Stand by.
Just check that. We'll connect the tug there and then we can plan. I'll push back. Last time we had loads of trouble with it, so we'll just have to, if it does start playing up, we'll just manually push back. I think I might just do that anyway, to be honest. You came over from Crete?
Okay,
Oh, lovely. Did you have a nice holiday? 5 in the morning.
All doors and hatches closed.
God, you must be
And all ground
knackered.
equipment is removed. Please.
So brake.
Parking brakes are set. You may lift.
Right, wait, we need to check where 2-4 is.
Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft. Standing by for push.
Right, they're waiting for us there. So that's 06, so we're going to push back. We want to push back to the left. So over here, making sure not to hit the bloody Iberia that's sat next to us, the A330 I think it is. So we'll go about there. We want a nice bit of taxi. Maybe there. Redo it. I bet it was. Yeah. He's sad to be back now. Sad. You're glad you're back. Get back to normality. Right. Lots of ice cream. Good. That's what it's all about. Right. Let's try and start this push back then. See if it works for us.
Go ahead.
We are cleared for start and push.
Okay. Cleared for push and start. Please release parking brake.
That brake can be released.
Parking brakes are released.
Right there. Let me double check. Did we fly the A320 last time? Just make sure we do have... Yeah, we want the Boeing. There we go. We have to set all that. Make sure.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engine in the sequence.
Come on, what's going on with this?
It will start in the sequence.
One second. What is going on? Right. Oh, come on. I'm sorry. I don't know why Streamlabs has just deleted that. I don't know what's going on with this though. Just want to bring up the bloody... Oh, damn there. Let me just try and fix that. Right. It must be something to do with our controls. We've just changed now. Always does this, you know. Right. Right, we'll just leave it there for now, like that. Let's just try and get the power brake off. Right, when it turns, let's see if it doesn't start spinning like mad. And watch the wing. Yeah, it's gonna bloody spin, I think. That's so weird. Right, hold. Because I'm just gonna manually push us back, I think, and then we'll start the engines after that. Reverse. No, reverse. What's it do? We want to go reverse. Right, you know what? Fuck it. We can just do a little turn around here.
Okay, push
Fuck
back
that.
completed. Please
Set parking
Parking
brake.
brake set.
Jesus Christ.
parking brake set. Lowering aircraft.
Right, we can't move any of this at the minute. So
Ground. Startup is complete. You may disconnect.
disconnect that.
Okay, sir. Cleared to disconnect.
I don't know why it's doing that, you know, it's so strange.
Is your design.
It's like
Holding
we've
position
got...
waiting for the visual. Thank
I'll
you
just
and
do that.
goodbye.
Anyway, right, let's start the engines. Engine number 2 to the start position there. Right. There we go. And we'll just have to do our own little pushback, little turn here. I'll watch here. Introduce fuel. How do you get liveries on the other planes? They're static. They're just static. I bought it on the marketplace. Why is it right? We want. Maybe that's fixed it now. No, it hasn't. Maybe we just have normal. Maybe just change it back then. See if that works. I don't know why it's doing this. Ugh, come on. Right, try it again. You've all gone weird on us, look. I've literally set it up and everything. But never mind. Right, engine number 2 is all started anyway. But I don't know why it's being strange. Right, let me move this over here. Use that for our rudders. Need to try and sort this out though. Hello Primo, how you doing? At the minute, bit of problem with the engine. For some reason, it doesn't want us to be flying with this. Do I have to do the sensitivities or something? Maybe. Might be that. Just make sure it's completely on. 0. No, I've checked it. It should all work fine, to be honest. See? No, Toga's not on. We're still on the taxiway. So I haven't that doesn't need to be on, does it? And only one's working. Maybe we need to just start engine 1 and see what happens. We never get it easy. Never mind. Right. Just see how we get on now. Introduce fuel. Make sure you sub if you haven't already. Try and get to where we are. Right, that's fixed it. It must be while we're on the ground. So if we don't touch that at all, I think it's weird now, Benjamin. I think it was because we were on the ground and it's just weird. I don't really know. Yeah, I had the wrong preset as well, so make sure the right preset before we load 7777. Never mind. Got it working. Logo and wing on, taxi light on, strobe light on, and let's set our flaps over to 5. So flaps 5 today for takeoff. There we go. Good stuff. Right. I think we're all set then. Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice is checked. Recall. Yo, there. Flight controls. Right. Full left. Full right. Neutral there. Lovely. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Rudders. Full left. Full right. Neutral. Lovely. Looks good. Right. Let's go. Item override. Clear. And then we'll get that on there. And it shouldn't shout at us now when we do take off. Power brake off. Let's go. Now we'll do a full little turn. Get out of here. Over to 2-4 is our takeoff runway today. Do you know how to stop the engine from randomly stopping mid-flight? It stops mid-flight. Make sure you have enough fuel inputted in the 777. Make sure everything's on, the bleeds are on, make sure the fuel valves are all still on there, and just keep monitoring really. I'll make sure there's no failures in the PMDG system. Go to our flight bag. Yeah, nothing's really changed. 5 knots and it's still the same bar of reference. Keep going. I'm going to put this back in actually. We'll have to set up our yoke cam as well. Forgot about that. Might do that now. Just keep going really slow. I'm going to change our camera over now to the yoke. I'll read your comment now, Ben. 1 sec. Cabin ready there. Good stuff. Oh, going off track there. Right. That's set there. Often when I fly, one of the engines will stop and I still have lots of fuel. Strange, to be fair. I haven't actually got that yet, but it might be a glitch. Are you on PC? You might have another update to me, but just go through your checklists, make sure you've done everything right, make sure you're not missing anything off, and just have a little look. I'll try and have a look for you in a little bit. Right. What are my turn off lights? can come on. Cabin have been checked, they're all ready. Let's line up and wait. Onto 2-4. Wow, look at the fog. Jesus. Right. Part brake set. Flight director on. Auto throttles can come on. It's arm, LNAV, VNAV. Landing lights can come on. I think we're all ready. That looks all good. We can turn our APU off actually. And APU bleed is auto. Cabin's ready. You ready? Ready to go. Alright. One last sip of coffee and then we'll get going. It's raining and we'll open this up as well. Right. APU cool down there. Right. Let's get going then. 40 minutes turnaround. It took us. Let's get up. That brake is off. And no, it's not. It is now. Half brake off. Start the clock. 50%. And toga. Thrust set. We forgot to set the V speeds, but we want to rotate there. And we're up. Forgot to reset the V speeds, but never mind. Positive rate. Gear up. See, the nose just wants to fly straight up like that. Gotta just keep it. Gotta watch the speed as well. We'll just keep going straight for now. We'll start turning left in a minute. Set the standard. Flaps 1. It's like a rocket straight out of Havana. Wow, look at that. Roaring out. Flaps clean. Right, let's try and get on target to UCL then. Out of Cuba. Flaps clean there. That's a foggy Havana. It's quite foggy to be fair. Alright, let's turn to the right slightly. Watch our speed straight up to 330. See, I'm pushing quite a lot of pressure, putting quite a lot of pressure on the front. You got to get, even though it's trimmed, it would just fly. The nose would just fly up. There's 10,000 feet. Right, let's just level off slightly to get the speed up there, and our landing lights can come off, runway turn off, taxi light can come off as well. And let's just turn to get on back on course. I've just set the autopilot. Let's get seatbelts to auto there. They should have come off there. Yeah, they have. Lovely. Oh, they've done all the screens as well. That's good, isn't it? United. Boss. Oops. Right. Good stuff. Just get that wire sorted there. Lovely. Right. Let's put that over there then. Bring our keyboard back. So we have a little map here as well. We can zoom out. Just coming out of Havana now. Still climbing up to 33,000 feet. And it's quite fair, to be fair. Not a lot of turbulence so far. I'm just south of Cuba now. Short little hop over to Jamaica there. UCL and then straight down to Adsal there. And we'll start our approach then into 07, I think it is. Also, if you have checked on the channel earlier today, I announced I'm going to start a new series. So it's called Layover Lounge, and we're going to be just doing different games. So it's going to be like every now and then we're going to testing out new games that are going to come out, and me reacting to them. So see how we get on. Going to be doing some horror games, I think, as well. It should be interesting because I am terrified of horror games, so do not take the piss out of me. But see how we got on with it. We're still going to be doing our flying as the main, obviously, but just a new little series I thought we can do. Also got some new logos and rebranding on the channel. I think it looks very good. I just left Cuba now. You can see in the water there though. It's very good. Climbing up to 33,000 then. I like the colours, the new colours of United, of Boss on the 777. I'm going to be flying Air France in the next one, the next flight, into St. Martin. We'll see how we get on with our landing into Montego Bay. Right, coming up 27,000, nearly at our cruise, and we're just coming out of Cuba now. Looking good, and then over a bit of water, and then we'll start our descent into Montego Bay. Let's get into that checklist now. We do not need that. Plus limits there, we'll set our approach, we'll start that in a minute. Make sure you are subscribing if you haven't. So close to 150 now. So close. I always forget we can do that. Our full route here. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Do you like Boeing or Airbus more? Good question. I'm not sure. I'd probably say Boeing. Not at the minute though. We've got loads of bloody controversial stuff going on in real life, but I love their planes. PMDG, because of that though. I love flying with the yoke, the honeycomb yoke, but then I do love Airbus as well, because we got our lovely thrustmaster, side stick and all that. A320, does fly really nice, and the A350, I can't wait to fly that, but I'm not sure. Probably the 737 has been our favourite plane for a long time, so I'd probably say Boeing at the minute. How about you, Benjamin? What about you? The detail is just insane. I'm just going around here, having a little look. Little tray table on the side here. Got our little intercom there from the pilots that want to put headphones on. Speak to ATC. It's so cool. Detail is immense. A little intercom there. Speak to everyone. Got our interphone. We wanted to use that. Move our seats. Armrest down. Yeah, Ben. I'm the same as you. A320 is a cool plane, to be fair, but Boeing planes are just cool. I think because A320s, you can basically fly themselves now. They're quite simplistic. I love how they still integrate like the old type of flying. There's like a lot more buttons I think you need to know about in Boeing. It just looks cool. I love this. 777 looks boss. Should we go in the cabin, have a little look, see what it's like in the United colours? And let's go around, let's turn around, let's open this door. Close it after us there. We've got a long little corridor here, and then it's the big galley. Got the galley here. You've only flew the 737 and the A321 once. Oh really? Decent planes, you know. They are really good. I love flying them both. And yeah, we fly them all the time. So this is our first class cabin here. The little screens there, United. See Cuba in the windows there as well. It's good, isn't it? I'll go through here. Head into business class, I think. Lovely. Oh yeah, business class. Economy. You go, all these seats here. 343. I'll get past here. Your local airport only has Boeing 737s, but I like them. They aren't as bad as people say. Yeah, they are. They're really decent. And I think you're in Norway, aren't you? Norwegian dominate, don't they? So they have, I think they only have 737s to fly short planes, and then they have the 7-8, don't they? To fly. So wow, look at the water. Look at that. Wait until we get into Caribbean, you know, in St. Martin. Wait until we do that. That's handcrafted, that airport. So it's boss. So we'll start our descent to 200 miles. 229 miles. Not long. That's half an hour. Which isn't too bad. Make sure you are subbing, as I say. Let's try and get to 150 today. Wow, look at that. Done well there. Does look good. You've never had an accident on the 737? That's just good. Yeah. I think I've had I've never had, never had any problems. Such wood. So far. With it myself. It's reliable. Reliable. The engines are huge on this 777 though, compared to when we're flying the 7-3. Plane is massive. Yeah, I was saying before, we're going to try something new on the channel. Going to try what was it, a new series. So I'll talk about that in a minute. But yeah. How long will you stream for? Because soon I have to go, but we'll come back. No worries, Ben. We'll be here for a few hours. We've got another flight after this, so we've got half an hour until we land, I think, in Jamaica. So pop back when you can, and we'll be landing then, and then we'll be on the ground, switching over to Air France, and then that flight's just under 2 hours. So we'll still be here for about 3 hours, 2.5 hours. So don't worry. Right, we're cruising. Over water now until we get to Jamaica. No worries, Ben. No worries. Thank you for stopping by anyway. And yeah, make sure you come back and watch. You can rate me landings then. See how terrible they are. Good luck with school. Wow, it's a long bus journey. Good luck back into school. Hope it all goes well. Have a little look at the weather then on arrival. So 10 knots. It's always a little bit windy back over in Montego Bay coming into land anyway, so starting 9th grade. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Starts getting serious then. Exams. But let's just zoom out a touch. So I have flew to Montego Bay a long time ago though, so it'll be new for us, but I do know it's a bit windy, but it should prepare us for when we do land in St. Martin. It'll be an interesting one. 777 as well. Try and get a butter. Make sure you're subbing if you haven't already. 145, we need 5 more, 150 then. Nearly there. Also, I'll be looking. I need new games of what we're gonna be streaming in our new series. So, Layover Lounge. Oh, sugar. Over there. So, Layover Lounge, the new series we're gonna be streaming. Fix that camera. I need some games, so I'm already thinking, oh my god, this camera. Stay there. Right. So already thinking, got some games. I wanna stream a horror game, and I had a look at this one. I don't know if you've heard of it before, Amnesia. So I'm thinking of getting it because I looked at the reviews and people are saying that they just like, it's terrifying. Like the first 30 minutes and everything, it's like so scary. And they couldn't finish it. Or I think a review said that the nan died, or the grandmother died while playing it. It's just dark, and that's a joke, like, but so that would be interesting for me to play it because I'm scared. I'm scared of horrors, so we'll have to see. No worries, Ben. Have a good evening. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good day at school tomorrow. But yeah, so I'm gonna have to make a list, and if you think of any, either make a comment on the community page that on the post that I wrote before, or DM me on Instagram, or join the Discord as well. I'll have to have a look at what games to stream on there, because I'm looking forward to that on the Layover Lounge. Might do one tomorrow. Might download that game tonight and then see how we get on tomorrow. You can all laugh at me then, screaming at a horror game. I do love the Resident Evil games as well, so because if we get into a game, I can do like a playlist in there then, and we can do like a part 1, part 2, go through the whole game. Or really, you can do anything. There's loads to choose from. So that's a new little series that we're going to be starting here on the channel. Just something a little bit different to our usual, flight sim stuff. Right. About 40 miles away from top of descent. I'm going to have a little look at our performance just to see what it's given us. Right, takeoff performance, landing performance. So let's check the winds. So 0.7, we're going to be landing on 50 at 10. Right. And we're coming into the winds facing, it's coming behind us, so it could give us a little bit of a push. And it's saying 138. It's going to be our landing speed, which is low, isn't it, for a 777? So we'll keep that for now. See if it changes in the weather in a little bit. See, about halfway through now. And then next flight is Jamaica, going over Haiti, and then straight over here, over to St. Martin. I think it's that one there. So that's a little bit longer. That flight is about 2.5 hours. Getting some good views anyway. 106. We've only been streaming for an hour. It's not bad. Let's try and get our subs up. 145. We're on. Trying to fix this bloody camera because it keeps pushing away. Oh, fuck off. The focused face you've got now. Right, how's that? There we go. That's a little bit better. Right. How are we getting on? Set some views up. Put the headset and everything there. Can we see the wing from here? Let me have a look. No, we can't. It's pretty cool, that view. We'll set it there for now. ETA just out about 25, well, yeah, 25 minutes exactly until we land, hopefully. So where is our top of descent? Let's have a look. Not long. We're going to go down to 3, I think. Straight down to 3,000, yeah. Over to Maxi. So West End, them islands are called. West End. Just girls. West End girls. Getting used to the plane now. It was terrible when we started. It was terrible flying it. Didn't have a clue. It's a little bit different to the 7.3. It's more like the 7.8, to be fair. But I do like it. Or the 7.4. But it is cool. Right, as we come into land. Descent, I'm in. Let's get our approach stuff sorted. Right. It's gonna land flaps 30. At 138, hasn't changed. That is in, lovely. So flaps are set to 30 for landing, and speed's going to be 138. Right, let us set our altitude then, ready for when we do descent to 3,000, sorry. There we go. Reverses there. .10 headwind and a 3 knot crosswind. It's 31 degrees on the ground, and altimeter is 294. And we're going to use, I think, the whole runway, so we can't float. And that's set there. Sat playing Minecraft last night. That's how bored I was. Re-downloaded Minecraft. Sat there just building. I built a bridge. That's how fucking boring my life has been. I built a bridge at 2 o'clock in the morning last night on Minecraft. So that's why I was like, right, let's set up a new series. You can all watch me nearly cry playing a horror game, so instead of playing Minecraft on my own. Right, we're going to start our descent. Oh, we are, never mind. We started our descent into Montego Bay, Jamaica. All set. Lovely. So Adsel coming up here now, so we're not far away. You can actually see an outline. There it is. There's Jamaica. Or am I just chatting shit? No, right there. Yeah, that is Jamaica. Not far now. So we'll be starting our approach when we reach Adsel there. A little turn to the right, and then a nice landing into 07. Thank you for the likes as well. 8 likes on YouTube there. got a little thing going as well. It's all always going to be at the bottom of the description, but I set up a little GoFundMe because I'm a cheeky person, but to try and fund pilot program for real life. Just something I'm setting up anyway, just to throw in there. May as well try and make this a reality. If you're feeling generous. Right, we are descending nicely now down to 3,000 feet, and we'll be starting our approach shortly in about 20 miles. We'll start to see the outline of Montego Bay shortly as well. Not a cloud to be seen though, I'll tell you that. No clouds in the sky. It's a lovely day. Forget about them. In the Caribbean. So we're going to fly for our next flight. We're going to be flying over, coming out to Jamaica, go straight up. We'll probably be about 35,000 feet our cruise for the next one. We're flying up in the Air France 777. We'll be flying over Jamaica, over Kingston, then back into the Caribbean Sea, over Haiti, then over Port-au-Prince, and then Dominican Republic, over the south of that, maybe over Santo Domingo, and then over the Mona Passage, over Puerto Rico, and then up, down past the Virgin Islands, and then down into St. Martin. So it should be a nice scenic flight, our next one. A little bit longer though, like I said, than this one. But that's what we want. We want to see me land in St. Martin. Everyone wants to see St. Martin. Got the beach. It's a famous place. And for our 100 sub special we did, I landed in St. Bart, and that was terrible. Overshot the runway. Ended up in the fucking water, but you know, I mind. Right, 22,000 now we're at. Can start to see Jamaica a little bit more now as we start to come in. And we've set our approach reference and everything there. Flaps, full flaps, 138 today. I'll show you subbing if you haven't. Try and get to 150 today. Hopefully got a few subs this stream. Try and get to 150. 145 at the minute. Let's get an outside view. United there, 777. What are we at now? 18,000 feet. So we're going to be early, I think, in the end. Are we? Probably. Maybe a little bit. Right. Altimeter is going to be 29904, so we can set that in a minute, which is 1014. Let's set that now. 29904. Yep. Zoom in again to 20. Let's try. So there's this approach. So we're going to be at 3000 as we come in. Let's try and get on the ILS. 10407. So we've got a 3 knot crosswind as well. Should be interesting. Right. There's no wind, like, up here. Hardly any clouds. That's the only clouds you can see for miles. Really nice. Great weather. Hopefully it's like this all the way to St. Martin. Right, here we are. Starting to now. Come in. Right, Montego Bay Airport is just ahead, I think. So, right, are we meant to be at 3000 for this? Yeah, Omaxu. Yeah, 3000, so we're fine. Right, speed's coming down to 240 then. Get that speed down. A few speed brakes out. Slow us down. Coming through 10,000 feet. Come on, get the speed down. Rag required. Right. Okay, flight level change. 240. Right, there we are. Right, we've just gone through 10,000 feet then. Let's get our seatbelt signs. It's on there. They're on. Lovely. And landing lights can come on as well. Same with wing runway turn off lights too. Lovely. Still got our speed brake out just to get some drag. What is going on with that? Get rid of our speed brakes there. I don't know why I'm manually got the auto throttle. Maybe it's just gonna do it now automatically. Let's get down. You know what? I hope that turns right. If it doesn't, we'll just turn ourselves. There we go. Right. Cabin ready for landing. There we are. It's caught it there, which is good. It's exactly what we wanted. I'm gonna set our camera now. You know what? Do we need it? Maybe if I can turn it down a touch. Should I just move it? Ugh. It's a nightmare. Right, that'll do for us. You can see the yoke and that then. Right, here we are, starting now. Let's go down to 218. And what was our speed brake's going to be at? 3. Right. Let's set that now to 3. Set to 3 there, lovely. We're coming in now to Montego Bay. And it wants to load. Hey Beanie, how you doing, mate? Do you think it's worth to get the A380 for $20? Personally, is that on the marketplace? I wouldn't. I haven't. It's just not good quality, I don't think. If you're not bothered about study level and, you know, wanting to fly like too realistic, like PMDG style, then get it. If you want it's $20, you know, you can fly the A380. But if you're not too fussed, I think it uses like 747, you know, the default FMC. So it's up to you though. There's the little bit of wind there. I say a little bit. Bloody hell. Right. Okay, cabin is ready for landing. Bloody hell. I thought it was only 10 knots. You always get this, you know. It'll say, oh, it's a 10 knot wind, and then next minute it's bloody nearly dropping us out the bloody sky. That's a nightmare, that. Right, 170 we'll go to. It's my favourite plane. My favourite plane is probably either this 777 at the minute, or the 737 PMDG. Well, let's lock that there if we can. Lovely, we set that there to 170. There is the runway, Montego Bay runway there. What's yours being? What plane is? What favourite plane is yours? And let's go flaps 1 while we're doing that. It's a little bit windy. Fucking hell. Oh Jesus, sorry man. Language. I thought it'd be not bad, but Montego Bay is known for its wind. Right, approach set there. Let's go down to 138. I think it was our landing speed. Let me double check there. 138, yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this wind. Right, come on, get the speed down. You can get the 787 for $7. That's alright, isn't it? $7? Oh my god. What's going on? 1 sec, B&E, I'll answer you now. Let me just land. To be honest, I'd get it, yeah. Alright, calm down. Right, you know what? Let's take control. Checked. Let's go gear down. Flaps 20. My god, that was interesting, wasn't it? Let's pause the music. Let's try for a butter. Flaps full. Right, the wind hopefully is now subsided a touch, but we've got to lift up here. So let's trim out. Feel heavy, well we are quite heavy, so we've fixed this. Right, no floating today. Can't have any floats. Speed down. 138 we're looking for. Flaps full. Spoilers are armed. I'll make sure they're armed.
Light slow.
Checked.
Light slow. Light slow.
Okay.
Light slow. Light slow. Light slow. Light slow. Light slow. Light slow.
Checklist there. Oh, fuck off. Leave us alone. I think they can. Yeah, I think they do. Like long haul planes.
100.
Checked. Landing. Just got to get down though. No floats.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Spoilers. Decel. Forgot we need the rudder. 80 knots. We can leave it here. There is the reverses there. Let me move this over quickly. Tell you what though, right. That wasn't too bad. Get rid of them spoilers. Disarm. Auto brake there. And let's get going. Oh, config flaps. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, shut up. Flaps up there. Well, you know what? Our plugin didn't go off. You know, we have a plugin for landing. Our landing rate didn't go off. Must have been light. That was a pretty good landing, I think, if I say so myself. APU can come on. And spoilers. Disarmed. Flaps up. And let's turn to the right here. What do you think? What do we think? How was that for London? Let's turn over here. I don't know why it's doing that. No sugar. If I only play on multiplayer, do the other players only use default liveries? I use the actual airline liveries. Good question, Beanie. I'm not sure. I don't really use multiplayer that much, but I imagine they probably need it installed with the liveries. If they had the liveries installed, maybe, then I imagine they would appear, I think. Yeah, kind of the Rouge and American there. Let's just park in between these two here. Let's try this. Go a little bit further maybe. And that's fine. Park brake set. Park brake is set there, lovely. Let's just put that back over there. Let's get our keyboard. Here, APU is on, running. Engine 1, 2 can come off. Let's try and connect some ground stuff then. Let's connect the jetway if we can. Set the chocks. Ground power to connect the jetway. There we go. Lovely. Oh, we made it. Sunny Montego Bay. Seatbelts can come off. Beacon, logo, wing, all them off. Engine switches there, all them to the off position. All the hydraulics. We can't get that off as well. Get the external powers on. Lovely. Fuel pumps also off. Good stuff. Looking good. Right. 7777. Wasn't a bad landing, I don't think. I think that wasn't too bad. Next flight then is going to be loaded up in about 10 minutes. We'll get loaded up, get set up ready for us, and we'll just sort this camera rolls. So get all loaded up. 7777 again in the Air France colours. Lovely plane this is, and hopefully we get a nice landing just like that in the next flight, on our way to St. Martin. Flight time is about, I think, an hour and 45 depending on the wind, but we'll be back anyway for that flight in about 10 minutes. Have a break, keep us open because we'll start again in a minute. Have a little cup of tea or whatever. That's what I'm going to do. You know, I'll make a cup of tea and then get back and we'll jump in Air France 777. Beanie, you got the 78, lovely. Let me know what it is, how you fly. I do like the 787. Still needs a bit of work, but it's pretty good. It's a nice plane to fly. But there we go, APU is coming off there, you can hear it. And yeah, so come back in about 10 minutes, pro to the be right back screen, and they'll be all loaded up back here at Montego Bay, ready to go Air France 777 to St. Martin. So we shall see you in a little bit. It comes with liveries too. That's exactly what you want. Let me know how it flies. Beanie. See you in a minute.
forgive you. I give in to you. You stole my love, but I forgive you. I
Hello, we're back. How we doing? Back in the ground, on the ground in Montego Bay in lovely Air France 777. Looking good. I'm just loading up now. Cold and dark still. I'm gonna jump in a few minutes. It's a little walk around while we're waiting. Nice plane though. 777. You can actually see the detail that goes in to this plane. Full cabin. You see it from inside and the out. Yeah, it's lovely. Got our catering on. 2.5 hours. Gate to gate is this flight over to St. Martin. Massive engines there. Massive wheels. Good. Engines there, looking good as well. The lovely Air France colours us too. Air France KLM. Looking good. Got the jetway connected as well, all ready for us. Got an American A321 too there. I'll pause that music for now. Also, thank you for the sub during our break then. Thank you. 146, we're on now. Try and get to 150 today. Right. Jumping in, cold and dark as always. Right. Move this over here. We've got ground power connected too. So let's get our battery light on there. To connect these external powers there. Everything should come up. Window heats on. Armor emergency light. ADIRUs on. And packs are auto whenever we don't have to touch that. Nav is on. Seatbelts can come to on as well. It's got our hydraulics to auto. Anti-ice, auto, wing and everything. Engines, they can come on as well. Oh, they're on a fault anyway. Electrics. Cabin utility, seats, everything that turns on. All these here, yeah, it's all loading up there. That's pretty cool, man. Cool. Should take a few minutes to load up for us. Get our brightness up here. Wait for that to load up. Good stuff. Let's go to our flight bag and request our data from SimBrief. Lovely. Air France 498 is our call sign for this flight. It's actually, I stole that from an Air France 777 flight going on right now. It's Paris to St. Martin though. There's no way I'm doing that. Sorry, that's too long. So St. Martin, oh shit. St. Martin. We're going. Let's get departure weather there ready for us. And that should be all set up. FMC, let's get our pause in it. We're on the ground in Jamaica, Montego Bay, which is Mike Kilo. Juliet, Sierra, let's get that in there. Reference airport. Let's get that lovely. And let's request SimBrief there. And we'll set our payload. Payload is gonna be, let's get our load sheet up here. 24,930 kilograms. And our fuel, block fuel set, is gonna be 23,578. And let's select our route. Activate that and execute. Lovely. And all the screens are loading up now as well. Exactly what we want. Good stuff. All sent. Let's load that route. If that works. If it doesn't, we can just input it So execute that. Oh yeah, there we go. Looks good. Descent forecast. Uplink ready as well. Wind. Perf. Good stuff. Right, flight number as well. Let's get that in. Air France 498. Okay, good. Let's accept our perf data there. Altitude is going to be 390. Cost index is 80 there. That's all set for us. Let's get our zero fuel weight is in. Gross weight is set. Lovely. That looks good. And let's get our departure then for Montego Bay. What's it looking like? Actually, I don't need to do it on here, and I can do it right here. So we can check that now on our briefing. 498 to Princess Juliana International there. Lovely. It is set. Got our alternates and everything. In the pick name. Route, so 07. We're going to take off. Execute that. Straight to Quebec. It is direct, and then that's to direct to PAP. Let's double check that. To PAP, to Epbold, to Antex, Gouda, and then we need to get that in. Arrival there into Princess Juliana. Let me just double check. It is definitely runway 10. Is the right runway? Well, they wouldn't use the other one for this, would they? Very much Delta. But you never know. Let me double check that now. That's San Salvador. There it is. There's St. Martin. Right. Runway 10, yeah. That is the one we land on. Hit the beach. Going right over us, like that. Right. Let's set that then. Runway 10. The on off. 10. Through Alubar 1. Gouda. And sex. You can see that. Execute that. And from Aluba, Jamaica. Execute that. Right. We'll check that once everything loads up. But can I see it on here? How does that look? Right. Because I don't know if I saw the runway then. So straight over Haiti, then Dominican Republic, and to Antex, when we'll start our descent into St. Martin. Right, and there. Right, okay. I don't know what PIM is then. PJM. Do we just get rid of that then, do you think? Execute maybe? That looks a bit better, doesn't it? That still looks double. Yeah, that looks fine. We'll double check it once we've got the flight plan all set up anyway. So we are taking off runway 07. That's the runway we landed on before. So let's get our takeoff reference while we're waiting. We want to get straight out there, so we're not wasting any time because we've got a long flight ahead. First of all, we're going to calculate our meta. So we checked that before. It hasn't changed. 10 knots takeoff, so we'll have to watch that when we take off because it might be a bit windy. And it is 2994. good. Let's calculate that, take off. So flaps 5 is going to be, and our thrust is going to be 54 degrees. Take off 2, we should have as well. Let me try and change that. Take off 2, there we go. It's thrust 54. So yeah, thrust limits there. Take off to 2. And our CG is going to be 28.3 again. And trim is going to be 5. Let's set that now so we don't forget. There we go. Trim is set to 5 there. Lovely. Take off. Wait, we don't need that. It's going to be 146 for V1. 146. Rotate is going to be 148. 157 is V2. So let's throw 157 in there now. We're going up to 390. Lovely. Right, everything's loaded up nicely then. Let's get our fuel pumps on and we can start our APU. Lovely. Good stuff, looking good. We're looking on the ground here. APU is coming alive now, got the it all open there. You can see the air pushing out there as well. So we'll sit here and listen to that. So 10 knot headwind and a 3 knot crosswind, and it's 31 degrees at the minute. And as we take off, we're going to get a wind behind us, so it's going to come hit us from this direction here, so we will definitely feel it as we come in, as we take off. Yes, APU there is going to set up now. Very nice. Okay, right, there it is, APU coming alive. Ground service vehicles. Let's release some of our cargo. Galley. They're released. Lovely, APU is on. We can disconnect our external power then. And release our external power, and then let's double check our flight plan before we do anything else. Okay, let's go to leg page, step. Let's just try and fix that there. Let's move it. Take off 07 straight over to PAP or Quibet, to PAP, and to Epard, Antex, Gouda. Then we start our approach to there. Map on, and then that obviously is. So it's an RNAV, so we got no ILS set for us, so we're going to do a manual landing. Should be fine. We'll be able to see the runway. It should be nice for us. Let's get our checklist set there, and then we'll get our push back. Alright, oxygen tested, flight, they're all checked. Checklist complete before start. Passenger door. They're all set, trim is set. Taxi and takeoff beacon can now come on. Checklist complete. Before taxi, we'll do that in a minute. Right, let us double check. 1014 is still that. Right, remove the chocks. They're all disconnected. We're all ready to go. Flight bag still's at 1014, yeah. So we're taking off and we're going to go to 07, which is, so we're going to take off. I'm going to go to the left and then taxi out to the left. Hopefully it works for us. If it doesn't, I don't know. Let's connect the tug.
Cockpit to ground.
Disconnect
This is
the
ground,
jetway there
standby.
too. Forgot to do that. Lovely. Got some American Southwest, WestJet and everything all here for us. Lovely. Okay, everything is looking good. Right.
Ground. You may disconnect.
Okay, sir. Clear to disconnect.
I wanna reverse. If I release this parking brake. Oh shit. Wrong way, hold. About to bloody hit into the... Stop. Oh. Okay, right. It's so annoying this, it doesn't work. See if we can do it with the plane, right. There's actions. Pushback isn't installed yet. And let's just do it. Shift P the old way. Doesn't work yet. So we've lost the head of the plane before we've started anything, which is always a good way to start. But I don't know why it was pushing forward. It's so stupid. There we go. Right. We'll just do. Have to just do that. Right. Let's start. Engine number 2 on there. Logo and wing light can come on, so can strobe light. Engine number 2, starting up there. Introduce some fuel. So we'll just push back. Think straight back, and then we can just turn then and head down to 07 until we sort the pushback out properly. We can't. Right, engine number 2. Seems to have stabilised then. We can start engine number 1 over on there. Engine fans starting up there. Pulls the pushback. Power brace set. Set there. Good. And let's introduce fuel for engine number 1. I'm just going to leave the camera there because I keep moving it and it keeps falling, so I'm just going to have to leave it as it is. Engine number 1. Stabilise. Right. Okay, taxi light can come on. Wait for that gen to be on there. Lovely. And the bleed should come on as well soon. Everything looks good. We've got it all set. Engine bleeds are on. Packs are still auto off, but they should come on in a minute once they stabilise. Okay, everything looks good. Let's get the APU off there and let's set our flaps to 5. We've got Air France cabin now. Steve, how you doing? Hi Emma. You okay? Thanks for joining. Just setting the flaps there for takeoff. Flaps 5. Auto brake over to RTO. And then we're all good. Okay, anti-ice has been checked. Recall, auto brake checked. Let's do flight control checked. Full left. Checked. Full right. Check there. Lovely. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Lovely. Looks good. Ground equipment is all clear. Checklist override, and we'll set that ready before takeoff, and then we'll check all that in a little bit. APU is in cool down. We're all ready to get going, and let's taxi over to 07. Let's get out of Montego Bay. Good stuff. Head over to 07 then. Some Southwest planes there. Taxiing down then to 07. Might be a little bit of a windy takeoff for us, but we should be okay. And as we know, the plane loves to shoot its nose up, so we'll have to watch that as we take off. All the way down there to runway 7. Just the size difference between this 777 and the Southwest plane there is mad. Lovely. Slow down a touch here. Return for 07. Hazard lights on. Let's line up and wait. Runway turn off lights on as well. Check the cabin is secure as well. There we go. As I say that, cabin is ready for takeoff. Good stuff. Let's just line up here for runway 7. Set the parking brake there. It's after takeoff checklist set, ready for us. Taxi light can come off. Landing lights are all on. Cabin is all ready. We are ready to take off out of Montego Bay. Air France 777. Let's set the flight director there. LNAV, VNAV armed. That's gonna be a toga. Take off. Let's set our timer. Make sure park brake is off. Let's go 50%. And set the toga there. Lovely. Thrust set. $80 knots. It's going to be windy this. V1 and rotate now. Lovely. Positive rate. Let's get the gear up. Rocket out of Montego Bay. $15. That wind is pushing us there to the right. Just got to keep it here. Look at the speed, you can tell. Just get out of Jamaica. Jesus. Let's just turn to the right slightly. Getting thrown. It's like a layer of wind. That's terrible. And then once we're past it, we're okay. I think we've just gone past it now. So let's just get back on track here. Just going to go down the coast of Jamaica. And then we'll go over Kingston. Lovely. Let's get that nose down slightly. Go flaps 1. And we'll go flaps clean there. Let's turn out runway, turn off lights off there. Still pushing down on the yoke at the moment. Out of Montego Bay. Hello kid. Yeah, how you doing? Face reveal. Yeah. A few weeks now, I think it is, since we did that. But we're nearly at 150 now, so I thought we may as well do a face reveal. Right, let's set the autopilot then. Let's have a little look at these views. coming out of Jamaica. No worries, Kern. You're just in time for our flight to St. Martin. We're just climbing up now to our cruise of 390. It's quite windy coming out of Montego Bay. Coming up to 10,000 feet soon. Seeing it on this side here, just water. Here we are, 10,000 feet. Let's get landing lights off. Seatbelts will come off. To be fair, it is still windy though. Be fine. On our way up to 390 then. Wow, look at that. Just going down the coast of Jamaica. You want to see me play guitar? They're not actually mine. I play piano, but they're my brothers. I can't play guitar, I'm terrible. I'll embarrass myself. Speaking of embarrassing myself, I don't know if you've seen, I'm going to start a new series announced today called Layover Lounge, and it's going to be me reacting and playing different games, loads of different games, different genres, horror, action, you name it. We're going to try and get through a load. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, but if you've got any games in mind, make sure you do. At the minute, Kin, I'm thinking, you heard the game Amnesia come up, and I was looking at the reviews. It's a horror game, and apparently it's meant to be quite scary, so it should be interesting because I'm terrified of horrors, so it'd be funny to see me react to that, I thought. Set descent there, checklist ready. Losing a bit of frames coming over Jamaica, that's the only thing. But hopefully the wind subsides in a little bit. But yeah, Amnesia I think is going to be the first game we're going to play on the Layover Lounge series. But I need more ideas, need games to play. I mean, we can do like part 1, part 2, try and get through the whole game. So should be interesting. See how we get on with it. High graphics horror game. That's what Amnesia is. It's that's a high graphic horror game. So that'll be interesting. Car for sale. What's that? Let me check it. I need Xbox as well. Have a think. Xbox games. But let me check. Car for sale. How is that, like a sim? It's like a car sim game. Minecraft hardcore. Not a bad shout, to be fair. I know I need ideas for the new series. So let's set the standard. So I'm thinking next week we're going to start it. Next week we're going to start Layover Lounge, as well as flying our own little planes, obviously. Going to carry on doing this as the main thing. It'll always be flying, but this is on the side of all this. So should be interesting, see how it goes. $11 likes, we're doing well. That's quite a lot for us on the video, so thank you if you're liking the video. 146 subs we're on. 4 more, 150 we need. Come on. If you haven't subbed, make sure you do sub. Nearly at 150. So it is still a bit windy. Coming out of Jamaica. Where are we now? Let me check. Zoom out a touch. So we're still flying over Jamaica then. Across Richos, across or whatever. Out of Jamaica. Then we're going to be heading into Haiti. Then over Dominican Republic. And then descending down into St. Martin. Yeah, so I need some ideas for 12 likes, thank you. For what we're gonna be playing on the new Layover Lounge series. I'll definitely be thinking some interesting games. Let's steal some ideas off other creators. Let me have a look. He does stuff like that all the time. Does. Ooh. Horrors. Right, horrors. We're gonna do a few horrors, so it'll be funny seeing me react to that. You found a game. Go on. Called Defect. Right. Let me Google it. Oh, it's like a cyberpunk. Looks cool, doesn't it? So it's like Cyberpunk 2077. Is it on Xbox? Let me check if it's on Xbox. GTA 5 or 6. GTA 6, when that comes out, yeah, 100%. We'll have to see. Is it out yet? I don't think it's out yet. Oh, it's not on Xbox. I'll have a think. Yeah, horrors. Let's get some horror games. Xbox Series X horror games. We want 4K. 4K horrors. Obviously we've got Resident Evil. They're boss. I love the Resident Evil games. They are so good. I played them all except 4. Resident Evil 4. So we could get that. Could play that. every now and then. Go on, Kin. Thank you. Alone in the dark. That sounds lovely. Ooh. The creatures on there look weird. What else do we have? Add World War One. And then it's got all like weird zombies and shit. Ooh. Outlast Trials. I've heard of that. That's meant to be terrifying. Alan Wake. Still Wakes the Deep. But I'm keeping that on just because we're going to do some of that. You can watch me be terrified. Ah, look at that. So here we go. There's Kingston over there. That is the capital of Jamaica. Just over there. And we're on the north side of the island there. Just about to leave it. Jamaica's only small now. Go on, Kin. What have you got? I've just seen that then. Outlast. That does look scary, doesn't it? Outlast. Outlast Trials. What's it? Prequel to the original game, set in 1950s. God, it looks terrifying. Gruesome, disturbing. Lovely. That'll be funny. I'll turn all my lights off. I'll be terrified. I'll be screaming on the bloody channel. I'll be doing that. Oh. What am I doing? Why do I do this to myself? I hate horror games, but it will be funny. I can ridicule myself. And survival games, yeah, it's a good point actually. Survival games. You know what I might do, Kin? You know what I'm going to do now? Let's go to Discord. Let's start up a layover lounge. Let's start up a new category in the Discord. If I can. How much should we do? What do you want? I'm terrible at all this stuff. Don't worry, Kin, we're not going anywhere for a few hours, so don't worry. Outlast is a really good shout though. Outlast Trials. How do I create a new rubbish at all this Discord stuff. Yeah, we don't want a new category, we want a new like chat. Grey Hill incidents. Grey Hill. . Ooh, aliens. Survival game. Ooh. Alone in the Dark. These are some good shouts, these, kin. You're gonna have to write them down. Maybe put them in the Discord, kin, so I don't forget. If you can. Where can we put it though? Let's put it in general for now, but I'm trying to add a new category. Terrible though, I don't know what to do. Maybe I have to do it on PC. Alone in the Dark. Survival game. It's got the fella from Stranger Things and the girl, another girl in it. Right, I've wrote them down anyway, but I'll definitely look at them after the stream, because we need some ideas, and they're great ones then. They are really good. Exciting times. Looking forward to it. Right, where are we? At our cruise. So 10 to 9 is going to be, so 1 hour and a half left of the flight. Yeah, some good shouts. We've just left Jamaica now, and Haiti should be coming up in front of us shortly. And it's exciting. We have to have a look for these games then. I might go back into Europe after this stream, once we're back in flying. Whoa! Anyone see that? Lightning then? Jesus. So a little bit of thunder and lightning there. Yeah, maybe Tuesday we'll do an maybe a layover stream. For that. Thank you, kid. I'm scared. I'm more scared than how I'm gonna react, not actually playing them, to be honest. Because I've got to forget, you know, I'm posting this for everyone to see. And I'm gonna be sat there going, squealing like a little girl. We'll see. Ooh. Tell you what. There's some lightning going on around here. Thanks to that kid. You found the most scariest games ever. It's exactly what I'm so excited for. Yes. I know there's lightning. Yeah, there's lightning around here as we're coming over past Haiti now. So that's great. That's great. Hopefully we don't get hit by it. We'll be fine. So yeah, looking forward to when we do start the layovers. I'm sure the layover lounge. When we do start it, yeah, it will be decent. Just horror games, but the most interesting. So I'm just gonna try and not be scared. Headphones bend. What do you mean, kid? Oh, we're so close to 150. 146. We're on. Nearly there. Nearly. 4 more to 1 more 50. 150. And then 200 is the next one. And 250. We'll be flying. It's only a few weeks. Wow. That was boss. I should have screenshotted that. Wow. Make sure to keep the lights on and the headphone volume low. I know. Ugh. It's not immersive then, is it? I've got to do it. I'll keep the light on because I've got my camera, so you're going to be wanting to see that, see how I react. But it's just going to be interesting. We'll see. Should have a little look in the cabin then. We got our little Air France little tellies here. Air France. The plane is huge, isn't it? Massive. Very nice. So this is the economy. Head over to business class. Business class lounge. First class. And then we got our galley, more first class. If you scream, your parents will ground you. I know they'll ground me at 21 years old, but they'll still ground me. If I'm screaming over horror games. Oh, hey Beanie. Just got the 787. And it's all checkered. Oh no. Is it? It's not great. Is it not flying well? Is the graphics not great on it? There is Haiti. And Port-au-Prince should be somewhere as we head over to Haiti now for Quebec. We do, Beanie. We do. Let me throw it in chat so you can join. You can send me some screenshots then. See if this will come up now. Takes a while. There we go. You can join us there, Beanie. Oh yeah, you joined. Welcome. Right, we're turning now to head over Port-au-Prince. Nightbot and Streamlabs there. Sending you everything. Right, we're still cruising 39,000, just in between this second layer of clouds there. Port-au-Prince should be nearby. Let's check that actually. So there we are. What time are we on? So that's about 8:53 PM UK time. We'll be landing. So an hour and 20 minutes. About that. So we're landing in St. Martin. Thankfully, the seems like the lightning has subsided, and the wind as well. I might be speaking too early, but it looks okay to me. Oops. Let's keep that view for now. Here we got some nice examples and games that we should play for when we start our layover lounge stream, courtesy of Kin. Thank you for them. We've got Alone in the Dark, Grey Hill Incidents, Baby Jump Scare, Leave the Kitchen. The bird is definitely crazy. Oh. Exciting. I'll have a look at all of them after the stream, and I'll put together some thumbnails ready for when we do start, maybe Tuesday night. Look at the Discord. Okay, I will now, Beanie. He sent a picture. 787, is it? I'll have a look now. Right, let's have a look. Discord. What's happened to it? That's the most done livery. Half the plane's gone. And that was on the marketplace. My god, that's terrible, that. Oh, sugar. Can't believe that. Either. Plane's half gone. It's like a transparent pink, isn't it? That's terrible, that. I'd try and get your money back. I'd be like, that, what are you playing at? That is not what I paid for. Is it flyable, at least? Oh, like, not at all. Like, 4 simmers. Spent 20 bucks. 20 bucks on that. My god. That is terrible. I'm gonna react to it. Right there. How do I do that? Right there. God. That is awful. Exclamation mark, question mark, can't believe it. That is awful. I can't believe that. Maybe it's a work in progress. Maybe you've paid now and then once it's completed you might up the price to loads, and at least then you've paid and you know you might be better. I'm not sure. But that is terrible. I've never seen a plane be released and ask for money and it not be completed. That's terrible. It's like he's just gone like that, made half the plane and gone, oh, I can't be bothered, let's just release it for 20 quid. God. You can't even get into it to see if there's cockpit. Jesus. It's not even a... You'd think at least just take a cockpit from the original 787 on the simulator. At least. God, that's terrible, that. Let's have a look at this. What is that? Jesus Christ, Benny. You can see that. There's nothing. There's nothing there. £20. It's disgusting. Oh my god. How can you release and ask for money? And that is terrible. That is something else. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. That is awful. God, that's so wrong that they've made you pay $20 for that. And it's not even a cockpit. No buttons. Nothing. You should have just bought the default one or something. I don't know if you can buy it though, can you? On the thing. I think you have to pay for premium. Right, where are we? So we're in the bottom of Haiti at the minute. Currently cruising at 39,000 feet on our way to St. Martin. About an hour and 15 minutes away. We'll go over Haiti and then we'll be in over Dominican Republic, and then we'll start our descent into St. Martin. Should be good. That's insane. Can't get over that. That is terrible. You didn't read the description. Oh. So you need the original plane. That makes sense now. That makes sense. So you need the original plane, and then you can fly the you can fly it then. It must be like an upgrade to it. Never mind. We've all made mistakes, Beanie. Oh God, that's funny. Yeah, make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. We're 146, nearly 150. We've got some exciting stuff coming up on the channel. So we're going to carry on flying our flights like we do normally, but also we're going to start a new series. I've said this loads, but I'm trying to promote it. Layover Lounge. We've already got some lovely games in the Discord ready for us, courtesy of Kin. Some horror games that are going to be terrifying, which I will probably be crying like a little girl when we fly it. So make sure when we play it, so make sure you don't miss that. Aviation fan, how you doing? 3 more to go. 147, thank you. 1 more, nearly there, nearly there. 3 more to 150. Tell you what, we've built that quick. We've done well, haven't we? We have done very well. We're building quick. We are building up as we're flying over Haiti at 39,000 on our way to St. Martin. Let's try and get to 150 before we land, if we can. And hopefully this new series we're going to do should bring a lot more. I'd like to think. People like to see me get scared, maybe. Me playing horror games, so we'll see. Should be interesting. Thanks for the likes as well. What are we on? 13 likes. Doing well. Let's have a look over here. How are we doing? So we're just about to come over Port-au-Prince, which is just over here, I think. Is that right? Yeah. Just over here. Should I delete? It's up to you, Beanie. Lesson learned though. I am mad. Yeah, you've learned the hard way. I've done that loads, don't worry. Either delete or you're gonna have to bite the bullet and maybe pay for the 787. It's up to you. See how much it is. Right, coming over Port-au-Prince now. Across Haiti. It's lovely views, hardly any clouds. The wind has subsided for us as well. And with that, I'm just going to go and run. Quick little fill up on me, cup of tea, and I'll be back shortly. So enjoy the views while I'm gone. And if you can, have a little look at what games we should play in our layover lounge. See you in a little bit. Hello, we're back. Wow, look at that. Good, isn't it? New brew. Carry on flying. Beanie. If I had to delete, can I get my money back? I'm not sure, to be honest. Did you get it on the marketplace? It might be unrefundable. If you maybe contact support and say you didn't realise, they might give you it in like points or something. I don't know. We'll have to have a look. Right, where are we? So we're crossed now into the Dominican Republic. Aruba, Jamaica. So where's Dominican? Lovely. A bit of a while to go yet. About an hour to go until we land. Lovely. Let's see where we are. So yeah. Lovely. Dominican Republic. And then down into St. Martin shortly. Get that done. whatever they like. 13 we're on. Right. Just looking at games. More games we can play for our layover lounge. Right. Let's check how far away we are. It's not too far now. So it is about 40 minutes nowadays until we get to St. Martin. Bit of a long flight like this. Not really. Yeah. I think we're just about to leave Dominican Republic. Here we are. And we will head next over Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Just over there, if we can see it, but there are some clouds now that we are in between. So we'll see how we get on. Right. We are currently flying over Puerto Rico. There we are. So we're nearly there, not far now. Should be landing, yeah, about half an hour from now. So we will be starting our descent in about 40 miles now, which isn't too bad. Just once we get past Puerto Rico, we will be descending into St. Martin. Had some nice views and the winds seem okay for us. I'll check the weather in a minute, what it's going to be like in St. Martin. Right, 40 miles from top of descent. With that, see if we can set up our weather. Decent forecast. I don't want to press that because I don't want it to crash the game. So we're going down to 2,600 straight down once we start descending. So it's a little bit cloudy at the minute coming over Puerto Rico. Hopefully it's not as bad in the islands. See much on the ground there. So yeah, San Juan over there, the capital of Puerto Rico, and then once we just get past that, our descent will begin. So we've been flying for now hour and a half, nearly there. Been streaming for 4 hours. Long one today. There it is there. So what we'll do set it now. It should automatically see that and descend. There it is there. There's the capital. Right, any minute now we're going to start our descent, about 10 miles away, down to 2,600 for St. Martin. There we go, top of the descent, up there, any minute now. While we're doing that, let's get our performance again, our landing performance. Runway 10. Right, lovely. We'll wait for that then. Right. There we go. About to reach top of descent there. To move that. There we are. Top of descent reached. And descent triggered. There we are. On our way down to 2,500 feet. Lovely. You can see the engine shaking there as well. That actually does happen in the 777. Right, good stuff. Right, descent checklist then. Recall, notes, check. Auto brake. Let's get our performance then. Performance, we are gonna have auto brake set to 4. Let's set that now. Auto brake set to 4. Landing data, let's get that now. So our approach, we're going to be flaps 30 at 135. It's going to be our VREF. Oh, it's right there. Good stuff. Weather information. So there's going to be a 6 knot headwind and a 1 knot crosswind and 33 degrees down on the ground in St. Martin. We'll use the full runway and then we're going to do a little turn at the other side of it. And then this camera's doing my head in. Keeps moving. So it's nice and clear for us. Okay, so hopefully there's not a lot of clouds. So we're descending nicely now, down to 2,600 and for St. Martin. About 70 miles until we start our approach into it. So we're doing well so far. So we're descending quickly now into St. Martin. $25,000. I can't speak. 25,000. Right, the Virgin Islands are to our left. Let's see them. There they are. There's the British Virgin Islands. There. So we're getting close. We're getting close. Coming down now. So we are still scheduled to land tinnitus, we will wait for that. Still scheduled to land, yeah, 8:54. So 15 minutes. Right, 15,000. We're about to come to now. So we are descending into St. Martin. About 10 minutes away. we will start to see it. I think visibility is low, but there's no clouds so far, so which is good. Start to see the outline of it there, just slightly. Coming down now, 13,000. Ascending rapidly. So 2,600. And then we'll be in there then. And 135 is our landing speed. Let's try and get that. There's the wind picking up now. Try our best to get a butter into St. Martin. Hopefully we can. There's 11,000, nearly at 10. So we are descending fairly quickly. And then we stick at 2,600 for a good few miles as we come into St. Martin. And I think that is there. I think that's it there. So we are, speed's coming down now to 240. And I'm going to set the standard, and it is going to be 3003. Altimeter is set there. We can set our approach checklist completed. And our landing checklist there. And we set. And we'll set up our camera now for landing. Right, how's that? I'll put it on now. Fix that there. Q-Dog, how you doing, mate? Thanks for joining. Just in time for landing into St. Martin. Make sure you sub. Let's try and get to 150. Right, gone past 10,000 feet then. Let's get landing lights on, runway turn off, lights on, and seatbelts can also go on. There we are, and we're turning on course, ready for landing. And there it is there, straight ahead is Princess Juliana. Owls, how you doing? Thanks for joining. Just in time for landing. Right, auto brakes is set. Altimeter is all set. We're trying to go down to 240 now. We are at good stuff. Let's zoom in a touch here. I'm gonna flight level change there. Let's keep that down to 1500. Jazzmaster. Oh, in the background. Yeah. Not bad. Oh, brother. I'll stick to piano. Oh, brother's guitar. Nice though, isn't it? Right. Let's go down to 1800. Get down and we'll set. I think it's 218 or 210. I'll set that now. So it's all done. Make sure you do subscribe if you haven't already, guys. Let's try and get to 150 tonight. Right, cabin is ready for landing there. That's good. We are ready. Everything's set. There is St. Martin for us. The beach is calling. Got our weather radar on. Auto brake set to 4. Cabin's ready. Try and lower that speed, but the speed brakes help just to lower it there. Just to help lower the speed. There's the runway there, straight ahead. Let's try and get a butter at St. Martin. There's 4.5 there. Stow them speed brakes. I'll keep VNAV on them. Never mind. Oh, shit. Right, there's 3.5, looking good. Spoilers stowed there. There is the runway. As we come up to 2,600, we want to get to 210 at Aluba. We'll bring that down then. Once we get to 210 we can start getting some flaps out. There's no ILS at St. Martin, so we're going to be all on our own. We'll go flaps 5. Gonna pause the music just there. Flap set to 5. Let's check where we are then. I'm going to go down to 1,700. And to 170. Good stuff.
2,500.
Checked. Landing lights are on, everything's all set. We are ready. If I set that there, that just arm, you can just double check. It's still on slightly. That should just arm the spoilers, hopefully. Okay, down to 170. Let's go flaps to 15. And then I'll take control. Ready for landing. Let's get the gear down. And there's the wind now. Starts to take over. Let's set that there. I've got control. Go flaps to 25. Let's sort this trim out. Cancel that. Get that speed up slightly if we can. And flaps full, set, ready for landing. A look in the cabin there, that's a little one. You ready? Make sure you sub. Ready for landing. What do we reckon? Putter. Come on. A bit of an FPS. I like the... Everything's just loading in, I think. A little bit high. Right. Watch the speed. Checked. A win there. Slightly too. And to get us. London. We're gonna load in now.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Nose down gently, reverses. Auto brake. 4. Lovely. Landing right there. -171. Not too bad. 60 knots, stow the reverses. disarm the auto brake there. On G, 5-star rating, and just about on our takeoff speed there. 1 degree bank angle, but that was just last minute. Bit of trouble there with the wing, with the wind. But not too bad at all. Right, let's do a little turn around then. FPS is a little bit lower, but it's not bad. What do you think? Is it worth a sub? And let's do a full little U-turn if we can. And we'll go flaps up with that. Stow the speed brakes. And let's taxi back through the gate to the terminal. Flaps are coming up there. Not too bad. I don't think it wasn't too bad. We got another sub there. Thank you very much. 148. 2 more guys. Make sure you do sub if you haven't already. We can get landing lights off. Runway turn off lights off. Taxi light. APU on there. Thank you. Q-Dog. Was around -30. Thank you. Wasn't too bad. I do wish, you know, that we had a replay mode though. I do wish we had that. But maybe in the future. Apparently it's coming to the new simulator as a default, so that'll be good. Looking forward to that. But at this moment in time, we've gotten on Xbox. Alright, that's a little bit of pressure. Got the APU is coming on now. We've got another Air France 777, looks like, just over there as well. So we'll go and park next to that. So yeah. Wouldn't it be cool to be on that beach over at the front there? Be windy though, with all the planes landing. Right, let's taxi to the right here. There it is, the 777 next, yeah. Another one. Lovely. Right. Try not to hit that plane there. Alright, calm down. What's going on there? We got our flaps shouting at us. I don't know what that was. Never mind. Carry on taxiing. Anyway, we'll go next to this 777. Just over here. Massive plane this. So cool. Right. Go over here. Handcrafted airport. This as well. A2 we're going to go to. Let's try and manually do this. pressed a little bit too hard. There we go. Park brake on. We are set at the airport there. APU is connected. Let's get engines 1, 2 off there. Let's see if we can go over to ground operations, ground connections. Let's set the chocks there. Let's get some ground power, and let's connect that jetway as well. Lovely. That'll connect to door 2 there, right next to our little neighbour there. I think that's a 777 as well. Yeah, it is. Lovely. Good stuff. Well, we made it finally to St. Martin. Let's get the APU off there. We got external powers. Fuel pumps can come off. Beacon, logo, wing, taxi, strobe. Let's get our seatbelts off as well. Get some ground services. Cargo. And after cargo there. Some lovely. Looks good. Right. And that is it for our stream today. We made it in one piece to the lovely St. Martin. Thank you to everyone's watched and subscribed. Hopefully by next stream we'll be on 150. 2 more we need. Around 148 at the minute. But never mind. It's still very good. And loads of subs. And we made it. 777, nice few island hops in it, got some more experience flying it, and it's a lovely plane to be fair, and it flies and lands nicely now, so very happy with it. Lovely Air France. In reality this plane will probably go in back to Paris or something from St. Martin now, so lovely colours. Anyway, make sure you do keep a lookout on this channel. We'll be starting next week the new Layover Lounge series. We'll be streaming different games, so make sure you do stay tuned for that, and obviously we'll be back with more flying, so looking forward to that. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you all in the next video, next stream. Stay tuned, and yeah, thanks very much. See you later.